cited the strong German culture there. Schroeder, of course, went straight from Germany to the NBA. He relied on his athleticism early on, but now he's seeing the game much better, plays under control, can lead the team. He has had a tremendous amount of growth.
First one falls for him.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Schroeder hits them both. Al Paul. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. A nice shot by Booker.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Schroeder up top, defended by Bridges, and yes, it's good.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Paul dishes to Kaminsky. Paul against Schroeder. Paul can't get it to go. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. James wide open, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bridges against LeBron. Bridges misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Gasol, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you think about Marc Gasol, this is a former Defensive Player of the Year. Obviously, he's not the star or the focal point he was at the peak of his career, but this guy still impacts the game at a very high level.
And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
Endorse with Gasol, it's on the defensive end where his impact is felt the most.
That's exactly right. He still makes life difficult for opposing centers. He's strong. He's smart. He knows all the tricks of the trade. Watching Marc Gasol play is a pleasure.
Down low. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Now here's Kaminsky. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Ayton. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. Nailed from three-point land. Schroeder's got 7.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Here's Paul, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Chris Paul, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
A chance to check out stats for Devin Booker. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's getting around 28 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Schroeder passes to Gasol. James against Bridges. Fades back. Nice shot by James.
Well, you think about LeBron James's career. He has put in so much time and diligence in the offseason to become a better shooter. Pays dividends again.
Now here's Booker. 35 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And let's not forget about the assists. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
11 feet away. Here's Ayton. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening. You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range, and while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Ayton hits them both.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come.
Here's Caruso, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Schroeder against Booker. Count the basket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Suns leading by 3. Outside Crowder. It's stolen by Schroeder. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Now here's Crowder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Ayton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Schroeder with the ball, working on Payne.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Schroeder outside. Passes to Harrell. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
The feed to Ayton. Stolen. Schroeder outside. Here's Horton Tucker. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. They get the rebound. And it's Harrell missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Booker finds Payne. At the teardrop. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Schroeder outside to the paint. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. 4 on the clock. Back to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Johnson. Suns leading by 7. Booker in the corner. He dishes it to Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Crowder. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Well, make no mistake, Crowder has got great strength inside. The defense can get physical. It doesn't matter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sharge checked in for DeAndre. Torrey Craig comes in for Johnson. And it's Carter in for Payne.
I just have so much respect for how Jay Crowder plays the game. This guy works so hard for every single minute he's out there, and you love seeing that.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year when you know you're on a championship contending team?
You know, some of that I think depends on the leadership you have in your locker room. Certain guys just keep everybody engaged and motivated. And you know what? You've got to break the season down into chapters to help yourself with the motivation, because sometimes that season can be so long and it's hard to stay focused in the present when you start thinking.
Break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Take a look at the Lakers. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And checking out Phoenix, a game behind.
And right now for Phoenix, every NBA season, there's always going to be some big surprises in store. And I think this season, they'd have to be considered one of the biggest of them all.
Oh, no question. And we're deep enough into the season to know, hey, this hasn't happened by accident. They are genuine contenders here.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Here's Caruso. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kuzma outside. And there's the pass to Caruso. Here's Harrell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Carter, the pass to Crowder. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's Kuzma penetrating. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Crowder with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Caruso. Pass to Harrell. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good work defensively by Crowder. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check out this clip from Chris Paul.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last year. Early in the year, we was doing that every couple games. We was like, man, our record was here, this was that. And teams change, your games have to change.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina, specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Suns, Charge is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Carter, and it's Galloway in at the shooting guard position. And here is Los Angeles now, after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Caruso. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Carter. inside. Galloway kicks to Carter. And stolen by Kuzma. To the inside, Caruso. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Outside, Crowder. Pass to Galloway. Here's Craig. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Galloway, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Caruso. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kept alive. Jones, no luck. The Suns shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Carter against Kuzma. The pass to Saric. Back to Carter. To the middle. And it's Saric. That time on the assist from Carter. And the Suns lead by 10.
Boy, what determination from Dario Saric. So good at being aggressive around the rim.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
So for the Suns, Bridges comes in for Jay Crowder, and it's Paul in for Carter. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Caruso. Off target at the rim.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bridges shot, good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And here is James after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. James, the pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And that one falls for Jones. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And so Jones nails both of them. Suns leading by 11. And here is Bridges. 17 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
And Dario Saric, the homie, as he was known in Philly, a Croatian finesse forward for this team.
You know what I love about Dario is here's a big man who can space the floor with his shooting. He can balance that with an ability to make plays off the dribble. He's a really sneaky cutter and a very opportunistic rebounder. I mean, this is a big man who will contribute in a lot of different areas.
Now here's Saric after the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 3. Bridges inside the three-point line. That's short off the rim. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, it's always interesting for top teams to see how they compare to the best in the East. This will be a chance to see just what this group is made of.
The first free throw is good. And since last season, Doris, a lot of coaching changes. Why do you think so many?
Kevin, I think there's a lot of contributing factors. Some of it is ownership and front office changes. Whenever that happens, coaching changes are often the next shoe to drop.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
A baseline J, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to James.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that sixth sense. Wow, what a pass.
Paul looking around. A floater. It's deflected. Here's Caruso, defended by Paul. Caruso, the pass to LeBron. He lobs it up. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Here's Galloway. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. LeBron against Bridges. So the wing on the left. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 10. The Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Morris. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Feeds to Galloway. Passes it to Bridges. That shot is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Caruso. Back to LeBron. Got a piece of it. Here's Galloway. He feeds it to Kaminsky. To the left side wing. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Saric.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, how about a multi-time champion and a multi-time MVP, and LeBron James continues to dominate. It truly is special to watch.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric. Johnson comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Langston Galloway. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Good on both. Suns leading by 10. Payne with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Down low, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Here's LeBron. here's Caldwell Pope taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
That shot wide open. Booker's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. We'll look at Payne, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Free throw good, LeBron. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Now here's Payne. Here's Ayton. He kicks to Johnson. Pass to Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Ayton. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Schroeder surveying the floor. Shoots over Payne. And it's Schroeder missing. Phoenix leading by 13. Bridges kicks to Payne. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. His first shot coming late. That shot off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And the basket by Johnson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 15. James, the pass to Morris. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pushing it up. Here's Johnson. The shot misses. Good D by James. Good D by Booker.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Now Payne. Now the pass to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 15 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Payne in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. But they get it back. Here's Ayton, and it's sent back by Morris.
And when Morris is protecting the rim with that kind of effort, what a lift for his group.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Payne. In the corner, it's Bridges. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
LeBron drives in. It's good. 12 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more intimidating sight in basketball than watching LeBron on the move.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, I think we know that Devin Booker is known for his shooting, but to me, guys, there's also the passing and the rebounding aspect that comes into play with him.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Carter in for Payne. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 14. Schroeder outside. And he gets the bucket. Schroeder's got 15 points.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Booker outside. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And that one is off. And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. And going into last season, the Suns hired Monty Williams as their head coach. Kenny, you like the job he's done in Phoenix?
Oh, I love Monty. It's a great hire. Guy's stand-up guy, exemplary off the court. On the court, you can teach your players how to play. He's what you want in your organization.
And listen, he has a ton of experience. He's turning around that culture. You know, for a team that's done its share of losing, I think that can make a huge difference. He's the right guy for the job.
And if you don't like Monty Williams, you are the only person in the world who doesn't like Monty Williams. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 12. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Marc Gasol is out there with Markieff Morris, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And no good, but close in that one, so he'll shoot two. That's on LeBron James.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
The Suns have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Free throw drops for Ayton. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Paul. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul against Schroeder. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. And here's Booker. Paul outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 14. Schroeder up top, defended by Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now let's see the stat sheet here on Chris Paul. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, averaging 12 points, 9 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. With the fadeaway. Almost, but it rolls out. Lakers trail by 13. Floats one. And it's Schroeder missing.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Bridges kicks to Booker, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Lakers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Caldwell Pope against Booker. LeBron outside. 4 on the shot clock. He hits it from 9. LeBron's got 14.
Well, because of the physical frame LeBron James has, he's going to shoot a high percentage in the paint. What I love is how good he is at reading when he needs to get that shot off.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The Suns have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Saric has checked in for Phoenix. Free throw good, Booker. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Schroeder, right side. Feet away. Here's Morris. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Morris has got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Saric against LeBron. Booker outside. From deep. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 7 rebounds in the game. James looking it over. Back to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope up top, defended by Booker.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Bridges against Caldwell Pope. Saric trying to break free. Bridges misses.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Here's Booker. He's got 19. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Suns. Kaminsky's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Langston Galloway comes in for Devin Booker. Lakers trailed by 14. James with it. 14 points for him. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Ball outside. Over Jones. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
The first one falls. So for the Suns, Jay Crowder's checked in for Kaminsky, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for James. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Galloway. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Šarić. Back to Galloway. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There is a heart and passion that Šarić brings to the game every night. Good job initiating contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And that one falls from Šarić.
What we know about Dario Šarić is that he entered the league as a high IQ player, fundamentally sound, and his skill set as a stretch four is absolutely in high demand in the league.
Now here's Kuzma. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Now, this is just carryover from the excellent three-point marksmanship he showed at St. Joseph's. Galloway showing he can stretch it out to NBA range.
Here's Horton Tucker. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Kuzma inside. Charges there. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
Johnson up top. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Suns leading by 14. Here's Johnson, and Jones sends it back. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Harrell. That one goes in.
Montrezl Harrell relishes the opportunity to mix it up on the interior. Nice finish.
Now here's Payne. It's Crowder on the wing, defended by Jones, and Jones sends it back. There's the pass to Caruso. The dish to Harrell. And he makes that one. Harrell's got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Payne passes to Crowder. Back to Payne. Šarić looking around. Here's Crowder. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Harrell. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 10. Johnson against Kuzma. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Saric, and it's Carter in for Langston Galloway. James checked in for the Lakers. Now Payne. Lobs it up for Crowder. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Horton Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. Mikal Bridges, 3rd. 4th, LeBron James.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
You know, that's a defensive combination you're sort of always looking for in wing players. Strong on the ground, strong in the air. There is no safe ground when one of them is on patrol.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And so he hits both. And here's Payne. Pass to Crowder. Craig kicks to Carter. Clock at 6. Craig passes to Carter. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pass break, the Lakers. And he comes up with the deuce. Horton Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Now here's Crowder. Passes it to Craig. Back to Carter. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
If you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
And the Suns call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
check out DeAndre Ayton here. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. 5th in field goal percentage, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The pass to Kuzma.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. First free throw is good. Carter hits them both. 1:41 left to play here in the third. James, the bounce pass. Harrell down low. He's covered by Ayton. Suns leading by 4. Here's Carter. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they double up LeBron. Here's Horton Tucker. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Caruso kicks to Harrell. Kuzma passes to Harrell. No dice from the high post. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And it's Payne in the corner. Back to Carter. Outside Crowder. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Suns leading. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Payne looking around. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
James up top. He's got 18. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Ayton. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And they pick up 2.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Caldwell Pope trying to break free. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booker against Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Harrell. And it's the Lakers on the break. For the finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Bridges passes to Paul. Suns keep it alive. Ayton. LeBron with some nice D. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Schroeder. And there's the feed to Harrell. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder against Paul. Passes it to Bridges. Crowder with it. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now, you know this. Crowder is not afraid to get physical. This guy will draw contact and get to the foul line.
Shooting for Phoenix, Jay Crowder. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Crowder. And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The shot that time, not on target. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Pass to LeBron. Back to Caldwell Pope. Trying to find Schroeder. Gets it to him. It's good. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Paul kicks to Bridges. And the pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. For 3, Bridges. Rebound the Lakers. Morris has got 8 rebounds in this game. Schroeder against Paul. The drive by Schroeder. That puts them in the lead. Schroeder's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Suns have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Crowder kicks to Booker. Five to shoot. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Bridges finds Ayton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Marc Gasol.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ball against Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 26.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Here's Paul. The shot is good off the backboard.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
Now here's LeBron. Dishes to Gasol. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker with no one around, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 24 points for him.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
James up top, defended by Bridges. Right side, Gasol. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think the improved strength, right? Devin Booker willing to take on the defender, and he wins out.
The drive by LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
To the wing right side. Bridges, the second chance points on the tip in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Now here's Schroeder outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. Inside. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Bridges. Crowder's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Caldwell Pope outside. Morris finds Gasol. Schroeder against Paul. Yes, that goes in. That's 28 points for Dennis Schroeder.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Phoenix leading by 4. Now Booker. Booker draws the double. Paul for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here's Caldwell Pope. Morris outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The shot will not fall.
And they continue to control the glass.
Bridges with it. Gasol covering. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away. Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dennis Schroeder.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Kaminsky is checked in for Jay Crowder. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Schroeder. The Suns have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Morris against Paul. Passes it to Kaminsky. Shoots over Schroeder. Kaminsky misses. Lakers trail by 4. Launches the 3, and there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Booker against Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
Well, we know every game LeBron is going to find his way to the line just from his aggressive style.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. He hits the second from the line.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Pass to Kaminsky. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And James throws it down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Booker. Ayton trying to break free. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Timeout called the Lakers. Suns on defense. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Good, and the assist goes to James. Harrell's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Over Caldwell Pope, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Count it, good. Booker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Oh, stop it. When this guy locks in, boy, Morris can be a big-time factor. That's a huge bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Count the basket and the foul. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
Well, he has the frame and the aggressiveness to take on contact. Morris finishing the play and one.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Booker draws the double. He kicks it to Kaminsky over LeBron. A new 14 for the Suns. Paul outside. Lock at 6. Wants to get it to Booker and does. No good that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Morris. Here's Harrell. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 2. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good from Booker. And the Lakers have possession. The lead is 2. On the wing, James. Puts it up there for Harrell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Throw it up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Just 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker looking around. Got it.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 2. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Booker finds Paul to the left wing. Bridges for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. The spotlight's on you all the time. How do you kind of put that to the side and deliver the kind of performance you did tonight?
I just want to try to lead my team the best way I could. Whatever I needed to do out on the floor, I tried to be there for them tonight. And, you know, I'm glad we was able to get this win.
Thanks very much, LeBron. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. dominance. That's how you describe the incredible LeBron James. Once again digs in to lead his team towards a win as they game plan for the task ahead at State Farm Arena. Lakers, Hawks is next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's a look at some of the stats for Danilo Gallinari.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for that. David, good evening.
Hey, Kevin. The Atlanta Hawks are a team trying to rise, with Trae Young shooting from the logo and setting the table, and John Collins banging on people's heads. Collins said, "We're definitely going to have the best pick-and-roll chemistry in the league for years to come." We'll see about that, guys, but they are very promising.
They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And now the Lakers starting group. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Marc Gasol is out there with Morris, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Hawks, Young and Herter make up the back. Tony Snell is out there with John Collins, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now, here is Young. Shoots over Schroeder. Goes back up. Gasol trying to free himself up. Kept alive. Here's Snell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Morris. Here's Capella. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Here's Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here's Young. A 23-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles.
Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
Hawks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Young kicks to Snell. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, GA? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just might get that max contract.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Schroeder against Young. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Capella with the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Schroeder against Charlotte. He was really on his game. Here's James, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Snell. He's guarded by Schroeder, and Collins is right there.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The Hawks trailing. Here's Herter. He had 10 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Here's Young. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder. James has got 6. Atlanta shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Young against Schroeder. Out to the wing. Here's Herter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Schroeder surveying the floor. Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Now Young. To the paint, here's Collins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You always see it, these players, Greg, looking rejuvenated after the All-Star week. Does that short period of rest really make that kind of difference?
I think sometimes mentally more than physically. It's kind of an opportunity to hit the reset button and prepare yourself for the stretch run. And listen, that season is so long. And because guys train year-round now, to get that mini break, if you will, I think can work wonders for guys as they get ready to make that home stretch push.
Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's amazing that in the 2017 draft, Collins went just 21st overall. That's a steal, folks.
And so Collins nails both of them. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Schroeder outside. Lakers passing it around. Gasol passes to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
First free throw is good. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
He's perfect from the line this time.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Here's Snell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And finished off by Collins.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Schroeder, and you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. The Hawks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
James against Young. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Young, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Young against Schroeder. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's the pass to Herter. Now Collins, defended by Gasol. Outside Collins. 6 to shoot. Here's Young, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Los Angeles Lakers.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that could lead this league in scoring and in assists. And also possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Their D was just phenomenal in the last game. We'll see if they bring that same intensity again.
Players have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Here's Horton Tucker. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. Harrell. And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Horton Tucker's shot is off. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Here's Collins. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
LeBron against Gallinari. 9 feet out. James with the bucket. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bogdanovich looking around. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Schroeder finds James. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Young outside. Dishes it to Gallinari. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
This is what you like about Gallinari. Spends a lot of time on the perimeter, but has the size to attack inside.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young. The Lakers also making some changes. Jones comes in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Caruso, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Gallinari. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Find the lane. One shot.
The Hawks trail by 3. Rondo looking over the floor. Now, here's Collins. He's coming off a 19-point game against Oklahoma City. Kuzma outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harrell, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Rondo kicks to Gallinari. Bogdanovich inside. They can't stop the run with that one.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. Here's Horton Tucker. No good with the triple.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Okongwu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Here's Gallinari. Kuzma pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Harrell. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Harrell missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Gallinari passes to Rondo. Back to Gallinari. Shoots over Kuzma. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
To the inside. Here's Harrell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, the Lakers. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Lakers lead by 9. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma, who loves playing alongside so much talent.
You know, for me, it's super cool just to learn, sit back, watch, but also compete against these guys. You know, that's something that I want to do. So to be around those guys and be in the foxhole with those guys is, it's pretty incredible.
Well, Kuzma Greg has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players he's been surrounded by.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Herter in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The first free throw is good. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks very much, Kevin. Clint Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I always try to have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that and keep my energy up. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks. Now here's Rondo, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Rondo with the steal. Poke loose. Here's Gallinari, and he drops it in from the low post.
That's just a seasoned move. Great concentration from Gallinari, finishing through contact.
Here's Caruso, 5 points in the game. Rondo with it, now guarded by Harrell. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Rondo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Horton Tucker. Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
Rondo dishes to Bogdanovich with the shot. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles leading by 11. Horton Tucker, that's good.
Nice awareness there, finding the open man down the court on the break.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Gallinari outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Good work defensively by Jones.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Rondo. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harrell missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Charlotte.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gallinari. Tony Snell comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's Schroeder. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Nice recognition by Schroeder. Loving the mid-range, just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James in the post, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Here's Herter, covered by Morris. Young taking his time here. They get it back. From past the arc. Herter, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Morris trying to free himself up, and it's Schroeder missing. The Hawks trail by 13. Back to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Herder. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
And Kevin Herder, a young player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add to his game.
And the area I love that he's improved, I think the most and needs to, is his ball handling. Doesn't have to only look for shots outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to take the lead in transition and create for others.
That one's good from the corner. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Okongwu kicks to Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
Caldwell Pope with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Young against Schroeder. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Herder, no good.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
So difficult to stay in front of. Schroeder allowed to get all the way to the rim that time.
Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against Oklahoma City. Young from outside. Here's Capella. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Marc Gasol.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Collins checked in for Okongwu.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now here's James. He's coming off a 37. Oh, what a play!
Watch it! Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Herder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Young lays it up off the glass.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Herder. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Young passes to Collins. Over Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Collins. The pass to Herder. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. He lays it in. Herder's got his first points in this one.
Hey, if Herder can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope outside. Passes to James. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. James has got 21.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Young against Schroeder. Pass to James. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Young. He's got 8. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now James, 21 points in the game. LeBron is doubled. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look and a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 15. In the corner, Collins with it. Gasol trying to free himself up. Capella kicks to Snell. Hands it from downtown. Snell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They set Tony Snell up perfectly. He gets planted, and his mechanics do the rest.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Young outside. Pass to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Here's Snell. James covering. 4 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
James looking it over. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Making some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tony Snell. Bogdanovich comes in for Kevin Huerter. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Trae Young. And then for Los Angeles, Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Bogdanovich. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Caruso. He has 5. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Rondo finds Bogdanovich. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Kuzma. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kuzma's got 8.
Off the bounce, Kuzma could go to the rim, but more often he's looking to create space for his jumper.
Outside Rondo. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
They recover it. Count that one. Harrell's got 6. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Rondo passes to Gallinari. Ball's knocked loose. LeBron right side. Here's Horton Tucker. Offline with his 3. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 12. Rondo drives in. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 23 points. And, of course, the duo of Anthony Davis and LeBron James in action for the Lakers. Kenny, when's the last time there was a duo this talented in the NBA?
Man, this might be the most talented duo that I've seen, in Laker history. I don't know if there's a Laker duo.
LeBron and AD, I mean, when you think about Steph and KD, that's a pretty talented duo. And
I'm just talking about Laker history. What's that noise?
Must be static in the microphone.
Because I'm thinking about, wait, okay, I got one. No, you're right. You're right, Jack. There's no static. Kareem and Magic.
Yeah.
What's that?
Anyway,
have you got one in your mind?
No, just what's scary about LeBron,
I mean, Kobe
and
didn't
AD.
do it by himself. Who was Kobe's wingman?
Oh! Kobe and Al Gasol. Yes. That was a great Laker duo.
Yes, I like that too.
Anyway,
Excellent
what's
answer.
scary, LeBron and AD can still do better.
Excellent.
The duo can do anything they want on the court together.
Man, that Al Gasol was unbelievable. Maybe the best Laker big man of all time.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers leading by 10. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Markieff Morris is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Atlanta's shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Inside, here's Capella and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That cuts the lead to single digits. Young's got 12.
continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Here's Schroeder. Gasol trying to free himself up. Second chance shot. That shot no good. Collins with some nice D. And it's the Hawks ball. 8-point game. Snell, no good. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Caldwell Pope against Young, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Young against Schroeder. And Gasol sends it back.
The former Defensive Player of the Year, Gasol, showing his stuff.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
What's up?
And that one falls for Collins. Lakers leading by 7. Now here's LeBron. He's got 23. Basket good. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
You could say, LeBron, that's too easy. But great players create these opportunities every single night.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It's very interesting. Kevin Huerter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
Schroeder outside. Back to James. Kicks to Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. And James gets it to go on the assist by Gasol. He's got 27.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Young pass to Huerter. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Schroeder. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Schroeder outside. He kicks to LeBron. Collins against Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Capella. Some solid defense from Gasol. Lakers leading by 8. Schroeder outside. And the pass to James. Back to Schroeder for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Young, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 14.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
LeBron outside. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Now Schroeder. Pass to James. This one for 3. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huerter. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Schroeder. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
Capella kicks to Collins. The dish to Snell. Second shot opportunity, and no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Schroeder, right side. Back to James, and finished off by LeBron.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
The Hawks trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Snell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Down low, kicks it out to Collins. He had a nice open look right there. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
The drive by James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella. The Lakers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Tony Snell. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Free throw good. James.
Timeout.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Lakers. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Here's James. No good on that one. Ready by Bogdanovich.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough. Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caruso's got 7.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Alinari surveying the D. He dishes it to Young. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron outside. He feeds it to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Last season, Damian Jones getting ample chances to show what he could do. Not a huge quantity guy, but boy, he made the most of his touches.
You know, Damian Jones, he makes about 2/3 of his shots for his career. He knows what it's about, and that's finishing at the rim. A bit of an old school center in that regard. He lives at the rim on both ends.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Lakers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Damian Jones. Hawks trail by 17. Young outside. It's tipped. Kuzma against Gallinari. A nice shot by LeBron.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Young. Basket counts. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Take a look at Danilo Gallinari's numbers. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. 9th in free throw percentage. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Lakers leading by 21. Here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Harrell finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Young with no one around. Misses and the dry spell continues. And that one's good. James has got 44.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Harrell trying to get open as Kuzma. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Gallinari. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron with it. He's got 44. Horton Tucker, the pass to Kuzma. James outside. 4 on the clock, and they double up LeBron. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Oh, that's blocked. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against the Lakers. The Hawks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Caruso kicks to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And here's Rondo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Loads it up there for Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Horton Tucker. And it's good for 2. Horton Tucker's got 6 points.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Atlanta making some changes. John Collins comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Trae Young.
One shot.
Free throw good, James. 41 seconds left in the third. Now Rondo, no points in the game yet for him. Herder, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And he gets the bucket.
LeBron taking over on the offensive end, getting into the teeth of the defense and making a spectacular play.
Kuzma against Gallinari. Fires for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Atlanta. We've got Goodwin. Okongwu is out there with Solomon Hill. And it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Game continues to evolve, Greg. Any changes in particular that you do not like?
That's a great question. You know, I'd like to see the replay review streamlined a little bit better. I wouldn't mind a touch more physicality being allowed in the game, but as much as we tend to complain, the one thing I have learned is if you're honest, you go back, we always complain. I don't care what the era is. Nobody's ever truly happy, and I'm not going to spend all my time worrying about that stuff, partner. I'm just going to enjoy the game that we are all so fortunate enough to be able to watch.
Totally agree. Atlanta with the ball after the missed three from Dennis Schroeder. And it's Mays missing. So it's the Lakers now. To the paint, here's Matthews. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Matthews has got his first bucket in this one.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Goodwin feeling it out, dishes it to Hill. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Goodwin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Goodwin. Steve, you look at the large companies being created right now by some NBA players like LeBron and Steph. Talk about the example that sets for kids who look up to these guys.
You know, Kevin, I think it's a great example. Reason why they are showing the next generation of kids that's taking basketball serious, that they're more than just a basketball player. They are prepping for life after the game is over, but able to do it while they're playing.
Guys, some great passing from them.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Now here's Schroeder. Good on the shot.
Dennis is fearless, attacking the middle, absorbed the contact, and still found a way.
The pass to Goodwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Schroeder outside. Here's Morris. Count that one.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Goodwin, following the basket by Markieff Morris. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by McKinney. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Passes it to Morris. 13 feet away. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Jones.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Now here's Goodwin. We know the NBA is looking to get rid of the one-and-done rule pretty soon. Adam Silver, Greg, saying he thinks the league can create a better system. Do you think so?
I think they can create a better system for some. I think the growth of the G League, no doubt, is instrumental in that new system. Now these young rookies can get the playing time in lower tier pro games as they continue to develop. But I think still the collegiate game plays a significant role. The experience of going to college, even for a year, can be invaluable.
There are pros both ways, college or the G League. Agreed?
I do. I'm just glad it's not a one-size-fits-all proposition. Now you have the option. Not every kid wants to go to college and have that experience.
Now here's Matthews. Lock at 6. Now here is Hill. And Jones sends it back, and they get it back. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. McKinney passes to Morris. And he lobs it up, and Jones slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Fernando. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fernando. Here's Okongwu. And just miss after miss right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Matthews. And the new G League Pro Team, Smitty, signed a number of 5-star high school basketball players. How do you think this is going to impact the college game?
Well, I think it's going to impact it, Kevin. You miss out on those stars, for sure. But I think you'll get more guys that'll play 2, 3, 4 years in college, which will give college basketball more consistency.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Schroeder outside. Over Goodwin. The second effort. Jones, no luck. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Hawks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's May. Kicks to Hill. Over Morris. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's McKinney. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's May. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At the line of the Hawks, Skylar Mays. 2 shots.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2
And the first one at the line is good. On the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions, like Greg, the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin, and I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we'd all like to see it.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Hill passes to Mays. He kicks it to Goodwin. Here's Caruso. Well, here you sit, Smitty, at the broadcast table. Is there anything you notice about the game now that you didn't notice when you were playing?
Yes, Kevin. I mean, seriously, I did not know how much Kevin Harlan ate between games and during games. It is unreal. The before, the during, and after. You are a champ, Kevin, to be able to eat that much and to do your job.
Here's Goodwin after the basket by the Lakers. To the middle, here's Fernando. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Caruso. Now the pass to McKinney. On the wing, Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Matthews, no good. The Hawks shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Here's Hill. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. Lakers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Here's Caruso. Here's Gasol. The kick out to Matthews. Jones trying to get open. Matthews, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Caruso. And Smitty, we see the success and the great talent level in the WNBA. Do you ever think we're going to see a woman on an NBA roster?
Well, Kevin, that's a good question. Let's look at the history of the game. We've had two women drafted, Denise Long back in 1969 and Lucia Harris in 1977. I will say this, Kevin, I do believe so. I think in my era, there's one player I got a chance to watch and play against that could have played for sure was Cheryl Miller.
Now, here's Matthews. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Matthews has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Now, here's Goodwin, guarded closer. Fernando, the pass to Goodwin. Here's May. Hill with it. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Matthews. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. And here is Goodwin. Pass to Fernando. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Caruso looking for an opening. Fernando pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goodwin passes to Fernando. Lets it go. Capella trying to free himself up. Fernando, that's good.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Caruso. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, LeBron, congrats on the win. What do you think made the difference tonight?
Defense. We made our mark defensively. We understand that for the long term, we have to defend at a high level. We've been doing that.
It does start at that end, LeBron. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. The court two as they get ready to go to work on the road. And coming to you today from Portland, Oregon, on the banks of the beautiful Willamette River. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for DeAndre Jordan.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden has led the league in points per game the last 3 seasons. And the Beard said, honestly, it's not even about me scoring. Teams are playing me for the pass. I just try to make the best play, and whether that's scoring or passing, every game is different. Kevin, back to you.
DA, he is dangerous in both facets. He's hard to stop. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
So the net starting 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Now the pass to Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Passes it to Covington. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. And Cantor throws it down.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Harden can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Very difficult to imagine it'll be much different this season. These teams still appear to be very closely matched, each with talent to be competitive, but not necessarily elite.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Such a big guy, Cantor, but also incredibly lean. At the NBA Combine, for instance, he tested out at 6% body fat, an extraordinarily low number for a man of his size.
And he sinks the second. Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Harden. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Here's Irving following the score by Damian Lillard. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lillard misses. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
And so he makes both from the line. Now for the teams that are clearly rebuilding, should they simply play the young guns, Greg, no matter what, or they make them earn their minutes?
Kev, I don't know that there's a right answer to that. I think it's really about the personnel and the personalities of the guys on that roster. And really, the front office should play a big role in that as well. But it's a hard call. You got to believe enough in those young guys to say, hey, that's our future. We're going in that direction. But you still got to also take care of your veteran guys who are kind of setting the table for your future.
Here is Durant, following the score by Damian Lillard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tries it from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Harden the pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And the sinewy body of Kevin Durant allows him to finish through the physical play.
Here's Lillard. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. Yes, that goes in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here to look at the numbers for Irving. He's putting up about 28 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up and he's really delivered.
Now here's Jordan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Griffin against Lillard. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Cantor. Griffin with the steal. That's tipped. Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Trailblazers leading by 4. McCollum outside. That one falls.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Shoots over Lillard. Harden no good. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Lets it go with the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the Nets. Holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And seeing where the Nets are, they had plenty of doubters before the season started, but I can't imagine there's anybody out there that's taking them lightly anymore.
Well, how could you? They're a team that's actually feared at this point, and that is legit. They go into every single game, no matter who's the opponent, and they expect to win.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Nets. Lillard outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 4.
Well, he's professional in everything that he does. Durant recognizes that opportunity and turns pro.
Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. For 3. Lillard again missing. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Count the basket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. A beautiful reverse layup. KD's got 8.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Lillard, the pass to Jones. Now Covington kicks to McCollum. Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
Harden dishes to Durant.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against Dallas.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
Here's KD following the score by Damian Lillard. With the floater, Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. He's got 10.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Changing it up here. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. 4th, Enes Kanter.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
So it's Portland now, leading by 5. Here's Simons. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Harden. Here's Luwawu. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Great tee that time from Green.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Simons, guarded by Harden. And Anthony gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
That's not an easy shot, but Carmelo Anthony has made his living making tough ones.
Here's Brown. Stripped it away. Pass fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Brown outside. Pass to Harden. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Simons. Pass to Trent. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Brown. Harden outside. The three. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Simons surveying the D. Back to Hood, and there's the pass to Cantor. Shot clock at 5, and it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. From deep, Harden. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Griffin. Over Cantor. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
There's some unique qualities to the play of Blake Griffin, a big with incredible handles and passing skills who can still throw it down.
Robert Covington's checked in for the Trailblazers. Landry Shamit's checked in for the Nets. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Simons. Here's Anthony. And Portland again with the bucket. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Here's Simons. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he deals with a big loss.
I
look to the times where things are going well. So this is going to come to pass. You know, someday this is going to be history, and we're going to be in a better position. And I want people to look at me and remember how I responded when, you know, things didn't go my way.
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Brown. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando. Jordan against Covington. Clock is at 3, and the wide open shot from Green. And the Nets, another 3.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Simons, the pass to Hood. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nets trail by 4. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Here's Simons, guarded by Harden. From about 16, and it's Simons missing. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. One-on-one fast break. Here's Trent, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Harden, and he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 19 points.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Here's Simons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for James Harden. Nets trailed by 5. Outside Jordan. Back to Irving. Those three-pointers off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They get it back. Covington with the bucket. Covington's got 5 points so far.
All-out effort all the time. Covington was undrafted, and he's worked his way into NBA minutes.
Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Covington passes to Lillard. Back to Covington. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Covington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
And here is Shamet. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Irving, good.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Lobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Shamet. They get the rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Shamet.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Jordan trying to free himself up. Back to Shamet. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. Pass to Green. Goes back up. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Simons. He's got 6. Knocks it loose. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Irving, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Jones, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. McCollum comes in for Anthony Simons. The Nets also changing it up. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Bruce Brown. Now here's McCollum.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Now Covington after the missed 3 from KD. McCollum outside, and the pass to Carmelo. To the middle, here's Lillard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
He's just such a dynamite scorer, and for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
Passes to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 9 points.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Jordan with now Anthony defending. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now here's Jones. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Over Irving. And that one goes long. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to KD. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's McCollum. 32 points for him last game against Dallas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Cantor checked in for Robert Covington. And then for Brooklyn, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Jordan. And Luwawu subbed in for Landry Shamet. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Irving against Lillard. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And not much of a surprise there. Kyrie, one of the better free throw shooters in the game, and so hard to guard without fouling.
Lillard outside. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Anthony against KD. Takes the 3. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. On deep. And another 3 for Portland.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Irving passes to KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
And Portland making a change here. Hood's checked in.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 23. And that one drops.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. Look at the Trailblazers. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And for Portland, this isn't the spot that too many people thought they'd be in this far into the season. They've really turned some heads with their play.
Some people out there still thinking they're going to fade as the season goes on, but I'm on the other side of this argument. I think they get even better as we go down the stretch.
The shot's good from Cantor.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hand.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The free throw drops for Durant.
It's pretty evident to see that Kevin Durant is driven to be a great player, but it's his love for the game. The passion he has for basketball is something that's just off the charts. I know he's anxious to have another great competitive year in the NBA.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Portland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Damian Lillard.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lillard attacking, good on the bucket. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
Harden against Jones. Harden the pass to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Portland's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Hood. Portland moving the ball around. McCollum no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And it's blocked.
Well, Hood's got some kind of athleticism, and that time times it well.
Here's Lillard, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 29 in the game. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Harden against Lillard. Cantor inside. Second chance shot.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there, compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
James Harden was the man in the first. He had 23 points. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. Kenny, has there ever been anyone better at handling the basketball than Kyrie Irving?
If I'm being honest?
Yes.
No. He's just another level player at that point.
You said no. Did you forget about Isaiah Thomas, Allen Iverson, and Steph Curry? Listen, Kyrie Irving is a guy you can always compare to. Don't say no.
Okay.
Like those guys don't exist.
All right, my bad. You're right.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Portland trailing here. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Harden inside the three-point line. The step-back jumper is good. Harden's got 25 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
McCollum finds Covington. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Harden. Shoots over Lillard. Harden can't hit. And for Portland, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. McCollum dishes to Cantor. McCollum kicks to Lillard. McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. They now take the lead. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Passes it to Harden. Harden draws the double, and a wide open look for Jordan. Headshot off, and it's Portland the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
KD on the wing. Pass to Jordan. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Look how focused DeAndre Jordan is on those finishes through the contact.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Irving against McCollum. Outside, KD. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, this might be a KD special here. Everything dropping early here, and the defenders already slouching.
Jones finds Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lillard from outside hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 36.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Pass to Harden. Durant against Covington. KD looking around. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got 11 rebounds in the game.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Jones. A rebound by the Nets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. KD passes to Irving, and that one good.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Brown in for James Harden. That's good from Irving. And Portland has possession. They lead by 1. The pass to Anthony. Covington trying to break free. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Nets shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. For the lead, Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Anthony with it. 8 points for him. McCollum outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. McCollum's got 11.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him. The shot misses. Here's the break. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Jordan dishes to Harris. Passes it to Brown. Now Green, 5 to shoot, pulls it from the elbow. A shot off that time. Here's Simons. He's covered by Brown. McCollum outside. Pass to Simons. And that one hits back iron. Nets trailed by 3. Harris looking it over. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. Looking here at some numbers for Brown. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
And the first one drops. Griffin's check in for the Nets. Landry Shamet comes in for Kyrie Irving. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Griffin. That one goes in. Griffin's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Simons, guarded by Green. Simons, the pass to Carmelo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 10.
Melo operating in the mid-range, he does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Now, here's Shamet. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. No good that time. Good D by Covington. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Trent. Back to McCollum. And the layup falls. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
The pass to Green. Down low. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now Brown. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Griffin looking it over. Nets passing it around. And here's Green outside. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Rodney Hood's checked in for Anthony Simon. And the Nets making a change here as well. Luwawu's checked in. And so here's Portland. It's a one-point game. Hood gets the bucket.
He's going to have to do a little bit more work on Rodney Hood. Pay a little bit more attention.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Covington against Griffin. Covington with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. McCollum with the ball. And he makes that one.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get N1 opportunities.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
The Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Throw good, McCollum. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 6. Brown the pass to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's McCollum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony kicks to McCollum. Fires from deep. But they'll get another chance. Here's Trent, guarded by Harden. And a wide open look for Hood. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Nets trail by 4. Green passes to Harden. Over Trent. A shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Back to Hood. Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Trailblazers leading by 4. McCollum kicks to Covington. Back to McCollum. Stolen by Harden. Green dishes to Harden. 1:49 left to play in the third. Griffin against Anthony. And that one's good. Griffin's got 6 points.
The inside game of Griffin, very polished and superb at getting into a position where he can cash in.
Pass to Trent from downtown. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. Back to Brown. Just his first attempt. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
There's 45 seconds left in the third, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Trailblazers, Enes Kanter's checked in for Robert Covington, and Lillard subbed in for Hood. And then for Brooklyn, Jordan comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Kevin Durant in for Luwawu Cabarrot. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Cullen passes to Kanter. He kicks to Lillard. On the three off target. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Crazy long strides there from KD. Once he gets by you on the drive, see you later.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the center position. Now here's Harden. KD on the wing. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Outside Griffin. Lobs it up for Jordan. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And DJ knows his role on the offensive end. It's pretty simple. An efficient shooter in the post and a great roller.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lillard. Kanter in the corner. Pass to Trent. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Lillard, the pass to Trent. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Lillard kicks to Cancer. He was all alone on that one. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. And the Nets with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Harden inside the three-point line. Some solid defense from Lillard. And stolen by Jordan.
Now, Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Joe Harris is checked in for Blake Griffin. He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here is Lillard. Cantor inside. He's against Jordan. On the basket by Jones.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn, 6 to shoot. Here's Trent. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
At the teardrop, and there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cantor dishes to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
KD's shot is good.
Such a great threat in the post, especially on smaller defenders. He can just see the rim from anywhere.
Harden against Lillard. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. From deep, Harden. Portland grabs the miss. Canters, and it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game. Jones finds Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The dish to Lillard. Jones for 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No good from Irving. Trailblazers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Harden the pass to Jordan. He feeds it to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Lillard against Harden. And it's Lillard missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Out to Harris. A second chance effort. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Trailblazers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Durant against Lillard. Here's Anthony. Good D by Harden.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Harden draws the double. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Back to Lillard. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 11. Harden with it. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. Anthony trying to get open. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 41.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside Irving. He dishes it to Harden. Harris against Anthony. Here's the pass to Jordan. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again. Trailblazers trail by 8. Jones looking for an opening, and Lillard gets double teamed. Jones against Irving. He lobs it up, and Jones with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here is Harden. Jordan up top. Harris right side. Jordan trying to free himself up. Harris no good. Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Here's Cantor. Tries again. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does. And yes, it's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Covington passes to Lillard. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
And it's Jordan to top the key. To the paint, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Covington's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Harden. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, how many times do we see highlights like this? DeAndre Jordan loves bringing the hammer.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Jones for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Kyrie's so awesome at finding ways to get to the free throw line, not afraid to get hit on his way up.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
On the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Over Jordan. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Net shooting very well right now. 52% in this fourth quarter. Passes to Harris. Harden right side. And he gets the bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for James Harden.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Durant, wide open. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 32 points. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Feeds to Covington. He can't get that one to fall. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. And it's a 12-point Nets lead. Lillard against Harden. Lillard, the vast canner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Harden. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. James, terrific road win. I would imagine you're feeling pretty good about how y'all played tonight.
We're a really good team, you know, so we wanted to come here and just battle. You know, we finally getting a groove, you know. We got to just pick it up on the way, and one thing we're going to rely on is our defense. So, you know, tonight's another great effort, and we just got to keep it going from here.
Battle, battle, battle. Sounds like a winning formula. Congrats, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA